Hello, hello. Hope we are all well on this lovely Wednesday. Think there's a rice grain stuck in my throat and it's not comfortable. Let's go ahead and jump into some ZZZ. Shortly we will be greeting our newest hero, our shining Starlight Knight, Starlight Billy Kid. We still got a little bit to go. We did get the new event. Nice little casual story event. I didn't realize they give time frames. I don't remember this being there for the other ones, but I also didn't really take a look. Oh wait, no, this is... Oh. Yeah, we got Billy starting in 14 minutes and 20 seconds. You're jealous that I have defeated the boss that is experiencing Farina in co-op since I don't Genshin? Hey, what? I know people were talking about the new Stygian. I'm not sure what you mean though, Kels. We're also going to be doing a few pulls on my main in order to get, in order to see if we get Orphisig. I'll at least go for the 75-25. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way for it. Ready to call players either kill you or AFK fight, I see. I am also excited for Billy. Oh, we have been blessed with the golden ice cream. Today is clearly going to be a good day. The silly indeed.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Just gonna take care of a few things on my main first, because we will be pulling Billy on my alt. Let's see, I want to do the redo weekly. I guess I can just do it for money. So I'm pulling Billy on my alt, but I am gonna go for Orphisig on my main. Because I would like to get Orphisig. Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, today I also start finishing my build for Piper, or finish leveling Piper. Piper was one of the first units I used, but I never finished her. So with me skipping 3.0, I have some time to do so. You're going for Orphisig on main, and you made an Asia alt last week, got Lucy, and you're going for Rupture. Aw, dang. Does that mean you're pulling Starlight Billy? Ah, dang. Well, good luck to you as well. I believe. That is not how I wanted that to go, but not a big deal. Hans's physical resist is fake. So I'm kind of working on my units in phases. This is the last phase of units that were already level 60 but didn't have their skills finished. And that included Lucy, Grace, Anton, Anby, and Sokaku. I got all their levels to 11, got their cores to F, so they're good. Now we begin the next phase, which is finishing units that I started building, which really is just Piper. Piper's the only one.
Let's take a break.
At least for what I have left. Everybody else here is level 60 with core F and skills at 11 minimum. After Piper, I'm gonna build Koleda and Ben and Billy. And then if I still have time after that, then we can start on Monoto and Pan Yinhu. Send the Skift is still alive. Yeah, there's a few permanent codes out there still. I say a few, but it might only be a couple. You were holding Cecilia pieces, but probably just gonna keep Cecilia on Astral. It doesn't. No, this isn't Cecilia pieces, is it? I need to go through my drive disks. It's been a while since I've just sorted through everything. Well, this might have been seed pieces. Nonetheless, you don't need to hold on to them. How are we doing on money?
So sleepy.
3 mil? Okay. That's enough to build Piper. How am I doing on EXP mats? We're good on EXP mats. Do I have anomaly mats? Oh, I do have anomaly mats because I was planning to pull Premia here. Yes, and then I didn't. And I have the W engine mats too. Looks like me skipping Premia on this account is paying off. Because all I need are skill mats. And expert challenge mats. Yeah, yes.
Special album on sale now.
Well, let's get Piper taken care of as much as we can for the time being. I don't necessarily plan to give each of these characters dedicated builds. Most of them can just share a build with another agent that I've built. That's agent level and W engine level taken care of. So now we need skill levels. I don't actually have that much skill met. And I'd like to hold on to my universal ones. I'll likely just throw them at a 3-point-X unit whenever I decide to pull one on my main. But I only have to farm for about a week to finish Piper. A little over a week.
Let's take a
That means
break.
all my stamina is going towards physical skill mats. Although if I get Orphe Sig, I'll probably want stamina for that. So maybe we hold for a second and see how the pulls go in 4 minutes. We can test the waters with the standard pull. It's okay, we're just working out the bad luck. Hope you're doing good, Yotsugi. It's nearly time. I also have a solid 69 polychromes now. It's a funny number, so that means good luck, right? Probably just... Oh, I was going to say sort through my drive disks, but apparently I don't have that much to sort through. But we'll sort through what we can. I like that one. I don't know if this is ever going to be useful, but it looks good. Yeah, nothing too crazy to level at the moment. Most of this is pieces that could potentially be used in the future, but don't have a use case now. How much of what do I have? How much of what I have is leveled? Okay, it's most of it. Looks like a 1/6, if that, is not leveled. That's fine. We're waiting to get Orphe Sig. Or at least try. You decided to skip Premiere W engine? I see, I see. Hey, y'all got any lemon flavored chips in here? I need them to bait out a Chimera. Well, specifically a Chimera's CD player. Hello, Mew Mew. Everybody remember Mew Mew? Can't forget about Mew Mew. What if Mew Mew's a member of Severian's squad? Did I see the NTE patch notes? I have not yet, no. It is 1 o'clock. Look at my boy. We'll be getting to him in a moment. I'll be pulling him on my alt. We're just going to do a little bit of gambling on my main first. But we will do the final callback.
Move it! You lost! I'll take. Starlight, shine bright!
I just like how he slams the whole bike, and also he's got the fast movement, and he sings.
Out of my way!
He's just humming the Starlight theme. It's beautiful. Starlight Billy is a labor of love.
Switching pipe.
Come on! Out of my way! That's some speed! Come on!
Turn around! Smash them!
Fighter dash! Fighter
Is it my shift again?
time to roar! Starlight!
A beautiful finish. Now we take care of Orpheus real quick. Maybe we'll get shiny Orphe today.
All right, I'll take over.
The text is cut off.
In position.
Keep your balance, Dorothy.
Copy. There's no intermission. Wait a second. It's time. Down strategy. Huzzah.
Good old Soldier Zero. Alright, it is time to commence the gambling. The first phase of gambling. There's only one thing we can do. And that's let's play Orphe's EP. Because clearly our Premiere polls didn't go well because we weren't playing the Premiere EP. Although I don't think she'd have got one, now that I think about it. We were doomed from the start, clearly. You can't pull a character properly without having their EP. So I'm at 40 pity right now. We're gonna turn this down. I'm gonna find the Orphe EP somewhere in here. There it is. And we're gonna see how things go. Going into 50 pity. Let's see what we got. Only one A rank. We're going into soft pity here. 75-25. Pretty sure I'm not on a guarantee. What was the last thing I pulled? Nongong? No, it was Seat Sig. Yeah, because we've got Seat Sig early. We only got one shot. Let's see. We hit the S rank. Let's see. Let's go! See, you play the EP and you win. That's just this. It has 100% success rate, and I hope Billy doesn't let me down. We simply win. After having to skip Orphe Sig and Seed Sig on their release, I'm quite happy I was able to get both of them on reruns. It's a good time, it's a good time. Now I have, that problem now is I have to level it. Where's Orphe? I lost my Orphe. Is Orphe favorited? Oh, she's favorited, that's why. We can give this back to Hugo. Do all my attack agents have their 6 now? Except, no, Cecilia. Cecilia's missing hers. We gotta level this real quick. Let's see, so we were able to get it to 30?
I'm not late, am I?
We got it to 30. It's only 360 stamina.
At your command.
I don't have any attack purple mats, right? No. We'll do... How do we want to do this? I have 120 here. Yeah, just do 2 runs and then auto combat 4 batteries. She's got her shiny hair. It's beautiful. Almost brings a tear to my eye. I would like to get Cecilia Sig, because I like Cecilia, but we'll have to see how that ends up. But for now,
I'm not late, am I?
this is another attack Sig for the books. Excellent. Oh wait, is her crit rate fine? It should be. She gets 20%. She gets 20% from Sig. She gets 25 from Core. 12 from... So that's 57. So she's at 88 right now. Probably need to get more crit rate on her. I don't believe there's any other sources of crit rate. No. Yeah, because neither Trigger nor Soldier Zero give crit rate. Do I have pieces for you that give crit rate? I guess I don't need to toss this. It is 6 substats. I just wish I had crit damage. Oh, this one could fit crit rate. We can get another roll like this. But this is 7 substats. Let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, she's on attack percent DD4. I could move her onto crit damage, but that doesn't change her crit rate. And she's getting a fair amount of crit damage from Soldier and Trigger. Would swapping to 2-piece... No. Swapping the 2-piece wouldn't be worth it. No, it's not that it's not worth it, it's that it's not feasible. Could we swap here, maybe? We don't need crit rate DD4. I just need crit rate from somewhere. Ooh, wait. Potential. If we swap this to... we lose a crit rate roll here, but we gain 3 here. So that puts us at 93. Wait, this is better. No, no, it's about the same. I trade 1 attack for 1 crit damage. Oh, I could swap with Cecilia. Same substat count, but it's an extra crit rate roll. Although Cecilia needs to crit rate more. We'll keep it like this. 93% is solid.
At your command.
I also need to
Starlight, it's time to shine.
move Billy off that. Why did I have Billy here? Oh, yeah. I think it was because Premia pieces.
Double the accuracy.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
That way I can take a look at Orphe on Enka. Let's go ahead and move over to my alt for the Starlight of the show. Good old Billy.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges.
Oh, we'll just take care of all the daily stuff real quick. So we can focus all our attention on the glory of Billy. What am I going to farm now? I don't need more physical mats, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Just to make sure. Yeah, we're good. Don't need more physical mats. I already got all the fire mats for Norma.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
The only characters I haven't built are Anton, Seth, and Corin, but I don't know if I plan to build them on this account. I mean, I guess I can just start getting the mats in case I do decide to build them. Let's go electric mats. I've actually been throwing some mats into this for 3.x mats. I'll just use one battery for now in case we need something. Just to get rid of the overcap for now, we'll use the stamina later after pulling Billy. Gotta clean out all these notifications. So the plan is to try out Billy in Hollow Zero and Deadly Assault, and maybe Shiyu as well.
Move it.
Did he just Michael Jackson? I mean, it's probably a Dante reference, but the Dante reference is a Michael Jackson reference.
Starlight, shine bright! The Starlight purges all evil!
Let me see, can I do that again? What was it? It was his EX?
All over again! Everyone gets a share!
Yep. He did that.
Come on! Time to roar! Starlight!
Billy is a beautiful character. I don't know why they want you to use the low energy version.
Reporting in.
I guess just to show the difference.
It's over now. Copy. Are you ready? Right on cue.
Is this pre-buff Soldier Zero? It is. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't see her getting engaged from Aftershocks. Now, where do we pull the Billy? I was thinking about these Monica posters, but these are the Monica Scandal posters. We don't want to do that to Billy. Were there Monica posters in 6th Street? I can't remember. There weren't any here, it was just Astra and Padme. I'm hoping Padme is our 3.x obligatory songwriter character. Although I know some people are also hoping for this girl, who kind of feels like Tengu vibes. Even a little bit of Kujo Sara. There's also these Thyran hyenas, and those are cool. And this ninja girl. And whoever these people are. Lots of potential characters. Is there a Monica poster inside of the store? I don't even see Monica's movie here. Unless I'm blind. We're gonna go with the arcade because it's one of my first memories of Billy. Getting to play multiplayer arcade with him. And we have 2 constructs here, so 2 constructs bring a 3rd construct, right? That's how that works? Constructs travel in 3s. So we are currently at 20 pity, 50-50. We are at 7 pity on the W engine. We're going E0 or M0P1 with a funny 10 pull for M1. Let us play the beautiful Billy EP at a slightly lower volume. And let's get the show on the road, shall we?
It don't get better. The realest trendsetter. I started from the bottom, but I made it out the cellar. Now I'm at the top. Jacket need a big letter.
What do we got for A ranks? 2 A ranks. Oh, we got a Monato and a Panyin-Hu. Wait, I still don't have M6 Panyin-Hu. Okay. 40 pity. Every single day and night price keep going up like helium. Gas tank only take premium. Shouting mayday when I show up because nobody. We're over the halfway point now. Triple A rank, I'll take it.
Let's go. Pull up and we finna shut it down. Red suit and you see I got the crown. Fired up, I'm about to make it loud. You got money on your head, better not.
What copy of Panyin-Hu was I on? Double. Hello, Lucy. Okay. One more multi before we go into soft pity range. Doesn't look like an early today. But that's okay, so long as we win. Well, now I have M6 Panyin Hu. Let's see. We got the S. No double, but let's see. Does Billy bless us today? Hello, Manato. Good to see you, buddy. That's right!
Let's be honest, all that they can do is sit and watch me. Earn the right to be a little cocky. Everybody out here trying to copy.
That's my boy!
Y'all ain't catching me in a jalopy. Cause I'm cold-blooded, but I'm still charming. And the pocket's fat, but I'm still starving.
We don't lose out here. Now we bring the W engine home. I appreciate the double blessing, Ollie. Maybe we can get a double on the W engine where we lose on the second one, like we did for Banyue. So we're 20 pity in, 75-25, hopes and dreams.
It don't get better, the realest trendsetter. I started from the bottom, but I made it out the cellar. Now I'm at the top, Jack need a big letter. And people wondering if I'ma ever quit, never. Drip too impressive, you gon' see me when I pull up. Know I look good, shining
Triple A rank, I'll take it.
But you really just a warm up, showtime. Hope you getting ready for your close up. Cause I got just what you need. Let them know the crown is mine.
Looks like we're probably going to soft pity again. Hello, Nicole. Nicole, can you bring Billy's W engine home, please and thank you? Rolling into soft pity. Let's see it. We got the S. Single S. Is it the W? Nicole scamming my pull. Hello, Panyin Husig. So Kakusig. We're looking for the one and the only. That's right. We don't lose when we play the EP. Can't match him. It's a beautiful thing. Now we're gonna go for funny multi. Got A rank. I'll take the refund.
Flying high and ain't nobody out here finna top me. Let's be honest, all that they can do is sit and
I'll take the refund.
Earn the right to be a little cocky. Everybody out here trying to copy. On the way, the water getting rocky. Y'all ain't catching me in a jalopy. Cause I'm cold-blooded, but I'm still charming. And the pocket's fat, but I'm still starving. Look, if you don't know me, that's alarming. Hey, hey, hey.
Alright, we've evened out the pity. Now we do a funny 10 pull for our boy. Whatever happens, happens. Alright, we Gucci. Hello, Seth. Seth's also our boy. 19 pulls refund. We didn't lose a single time today. I'm chilling. I'm having a great time. I'm doing good. If you play the EP, you don't lose. It's mathematically proven. No, there was no double. Ollie was trying to bless me. But we did win the Orphe Sig 75-25. We won the Billy 50-50 and the Billy Sig 75-25. So
Hop on the bike.
I'm chilling. Because this is my boy right here. Yeah, they were all wins. That's all I can ask for. Billy, who has your pieces? Corin does. It's that boy. I need to level to 60. That is important. Thank you, Kels. That's level 60. Where am I at on hamster cages? Okay. I'm at 11. Good. We take care of our boy. And there he is. With his Trunibio looking self. Oh, is this... Am I overcapped on crit rate? I am overcapped on crit rate. I thought I calc to not do that. He's getting 20 from Sig and 12 from Yonkoi. I thought I did this right, but apparently I didn't. Because he's overcapped. He's 104.2%. Can we fix that? Yeah, we can just drop these two and get a crit damage and an HP roll. And that puts us at 99.4. Excellent. checking something here. So this is 6, 12, 19, 24, 29, 34 substats. Can I remind you where the auto chain setting is? You need to turn it on. It's in, if you go to settings and then other, and it's the second option here. He is indeed here. And we have indeed built him.
You want to become a hero too?
You got to farm pulls, but you got enough for pity. Yeah, no, I don't mind doing your pulls. Trying to see if there's anything I can do to improve this build. I guess the DD4 and 5, the right side could be better, yeah. What could we use? Use Fang Metal. Woodpecker, Branch. Yonkoi. Whitewater. And Bunny. I have this HP piece, but it's not necessarily better. And HP is weaker than damage percent. We don't need the crit rate, it's also equal substats. Check these potentially, but I would need a Yonkoi piece here. I guess we can roll them just to see. Oh, this could still be useful. Yeah, it's still 5 substats. Nice, nice try. Should be packing for your cousin's wedding in Chicago this weekend. I too know about procrastinating on packing. I don't necessarily have better pieces in Fanged Metal.
Woohoo! Up on the bike!
Mainly because you can't fold like your family can. Work in retail for like a month. And you'll be able to fold pretty well. Oh wait, I forgot. I logged out to update my Enka, only to remember that I did not add Billy to my profile. So that doesn't work. Give me 1 second. Trey, did you want me to log in now or when you got home? Also, I'm overcapped on battery. I need to craft another battery. Okay. Crisis averted. Do it now. Sounds good.
I'm sorry.
I'm at your disposal.
If you don't see anything, that's okay. I'm just adjusting my profile. Trying to figure out what order I want to put these in.
I can help you. Understood. Leave it to me.
I think I want to put Billy first.
Up on the bike!
This is officially a Starlight Billy account. And then we can go. We can go Yeet
No
Hottie.
matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Just tell me the
We do like
target.
Ice and then
I need it
Yonkoi.
slow.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, that'll work. Billy comes to Tempity Trust. True. Oh yeah, speaking
Whatever you
of,
seek, I will devote my achieving greatness.
I now have M6 Panyin Hu.
Once upon a time, I just wanted to be a cook.
Can you get M4 Lycon in 10? We get the Starlight Billy rewards. Because it's just the Billy trust. Oh, we gotta kick somebody out for Billy. I'm gonna do this. No, I like Monotone more than I like Ishwan. I also like how his thing has him holding the leaf. Do we go to the full color Pan Yinhu wallpaper? Actually, no, we can go... We'll just go full Billy. Who am I missing on the tutorials? Oh, Nekomata. Oh, that's right. Can I not do it through the selector? Can I not do it through here? How far into patch am I willing to do viewer polls? I mean, I would always do like a handful of viewer polls during endgame clears. The Piper, Nekomata, and B team is truly crazy. Revolutionary, even.
Take it easy. Good. Buckle up.
Just remind you didn't get your viewer clear last Friday.
Copy that. Be gone. I'm cruising now. Don't worry, it's okay. Going the extra mile. Lucky you, got next. On the road.
Okay, does that count? Because that one missing has been bothering me. For a while I've had this tutorial with one missing. Alright, these are separate tutorials. I've just been sitting on like 120 polychromes. Oh, but it still counts. Let's go. Oh, Banue, you my homie, but we gotta rock the Billy for now. He's so tall. He's not taller than his normal state, right? This is just Billy height. Yeah, that's just Billy height. The horns do make him look a little taller, though. He do be fancy with it. Okay. Before we get into Billy testing, let's go ahead and see if we can bring Billy home for Trey after I do a little bit of gambling. Wish we could go to the Cunning Hares HQ. That'd be cool. Alright, let's log into Trey's account. And do some more gambling. .2 years, that's one of the only faction HQs we never personally entered. We haven't gone to Victoria Housekeeping either. So we're at full pity. We got just about 100 pulls here. So we can go the 50-50 and hope and pray. But first we must prepare ourselves. It's showtime. We simply won right now, right?
It don't get better. The realest trendsetter. I started from the bottom, but I made it out the cellar. Now I'm at the top. Jacket need a big letter, and people wondering if I'm ever.
Billy, I'll get you an entire set of Starlight Night memorabilia.
Shining bright, had a glow up. Think you competition, but you really just a warm up. Showtime. Hope you're getting ready for your close up. Cause I got just what you need. Let them know the crown is mine. My style just can't be beat. No one close, don't waste your time. Outside I run this street.
Hello, Panyin Hu. That's a freebie. We're going into 40 pity. Early? In this house? That's the wrong physical Cunning Hares. It's early though, so we're chilling. It's early. It's okay. It's early. Dang, Billy looking different. It even came with Billy's engine. Whose account is this? This is Trey's. We lost the 50-50, but this was like at 42 pity. So we're chilling. So now we're on guarantee. It's time to turn it up. Right, Billy? Nice. I was hoping he was on that temple. Hello, Panyin Hu and Seth. We like free. Let's be honest, all that they can do is sit and watch me. Earn the right to be a little. Billy, I'll raise your pay. Free oil checks. Alright, we're going into 50 pity. Billy, if you would. Not yet. We got the triple though. Oh, now you have M6 Monotail. Congrats. Also, it's kind of sus over there, Trey. Double? I'm feeling the double. Alright, we're gonna have to go into our refunds. Soft pity? Double? Let's go. I'm feeling it. No double. But we brought him home. We lost the 50-50, but we lost it early, so it's okay. Hello, Panyan Hu. There he be.
Pull up and we finna shut it down. Red suit and you see I got the crown. Ride up, I'm about to make it loud. You got money on your head, better not stick around. The black's hot.
There you go, Trey. We got him. How many pulls in the shop? 19. And also, you haven't bought your monthly polls.
Okay, let's go. When I show up, because nobody match me toe to toe. Can't match me, can't match me. Crazy. They know, I know you know. Try to hell with me.
Are you gonna try to go for Sig? You haven't pulled in a while. You too broke to buy the monthlies. I see. All right, we can try to go for Sig here. With the pulls that we got. We even out the pity first. Flying high and ain't nobody out here finna top me. Let's be honest, all that they can do is sit and watch me. Earn the right to be a little cocky. Everybody out here trying to copy. Not on this one. When double A rank though. Okay, sure. We got 5 pulls. We're gonna use these standard pulls first. See, that's why we gotta get the refunds going, you know. Trey hasn't done Shiyu yet. No, and actually no, Trey did do Shiyu. No, I think Trey hasn't done DA. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did Shiyu for Trey. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't get the S rank. No, wait, no. What? I guess I didn't do Shiyu? Every single day and night, price keep going up like helium. Gas tank only take premium. When I show up, nobody's don't. There's a shoe. We definitely can't build Billy right now.
The bike.
We also don't have a Sig, although we could borrow Yishuan Sig. You didn't pre-farm for Billy, right?
Hero too?
No, because we don't have the Denny's, so we're playing with what we got. Last stage gives how much? Last stage gives 240, yeah. What are we playing here, though? I guess Yishuan.
If it's you, manager, we can go out.
We're pivoting to trying to get Trey a Sig. A temporary detour. What do we have Miyabi.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
We can go Miyabi and then Yeshun Guang and Yishuan. I wouldn't say it's necessarily easy enough. Miyabi should be fine. Even without Yuzuha. He has Nangong at least.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
We give Lucia Panyin Hu to Yishuan. And then we hope Yeshun Guang can do enough in the middle. Yeah, we're gonna try Yeshun Guang in the middle first, just to make sure.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
I'm here.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
It's not even that your Yeshun Guang is badly built, it's just that she doesn't have any investments, like no Sig, no teammates outside of Zhao.
I'll show you. All set and ready to go.
The build is fine.
Ride the wind.
The line is drawn.
Radiant cloud.
Split the heavens!
Leave it to me.
Just the rotation is very slow without an additional way of getting her enlightened state.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Fortunes! Split the heavens!
Yeshun Guang's Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
We do have enough stacks to get into another one here, though.
Leave it to me. Radiant cloud.
Frost glistens!
I'll be fine. Radiant cloud.
Frost glistens!
We'll have ult after this one. I don't know if this gets 25k though. Maybe?
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Cross scorpions. Radiant clouds.
Bye-bye, suckers!
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
No chance!
Where's the ice? Leave it to me. I see.
I should have gone to her lighten state first.
I see that.
The pleasure's all yours.
It's recovered. I'll be fine.
Should just barely hit 25.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Cross scorpions.
Just barely got it. It was close though. Like after that wave one, I was concerned, and it's only 93 points over. Like that was by no means comfortable.
It's you, manager. We can go out anytime. This way.
Achieving greatness is just like cooking a small dish.
Why does Banyan who have a level 14 disc?
How about the Night Emissary's solo adventure is a go? Dong dong.
Actually, it might be better to play Pulchra instead of Panyan Hu because of the stun. Oh, it's only we don't deal extra damage; they just recover stun 20% slower. Not that big a deal.
Inadequate. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Yin and yang converge.
Like a shadow.
Your fate is sealed. Inadequate. Let's make this quick.
Faithful companion. My mom. Pretty, right? Bring on the fireworks.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still.
The hunt begins.
Yin and yang.
Not enough to get the second ult here. Unless we get the corruption.
Release.
I was a bit hesitant without the stun, but we seem to be chilling. We get the interruption with the corruption. Get a little more damage in here, a little more decibels. Yeah, we got an easy S rank here with each one, thankfully.
Inadequate.
Now we just gotta finish the fight.
Right off where you can shoot and be ready for a leftover.
Let's make this quick.
Run for countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Obliterate form and spirit. Got it. What a nuisance. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Just about 30k here. Let's take care of the Miyabi side.
Huh? Do you have a secret? You wanna share?
Who do we want to
This is
give
how
to
we do it,
Miyabi?
manager. We can go out anytime.
Probably Sokaku. Vivian can also take advantage of the bloom buff.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Eradicate all evil.
I do think we're better off just buffing Miyabi.
This is the path I follow.
If it's you, manager. Is it work time? Is food included?
Except Sokaku doesn't have her pieces. We'll just give Vivian a shot.
Sword day with Lord Pathan.
Eradicate. My blade is ready.
I thought I had enough for the second stack.
What an eyesore.
Cut your pants. Purging slash.
Off my feet. Now! Watch this. Woohoo! Medium lifestyle.
My blade is already
Ready for a good
That's not what I wanted to do.
No forgiveness.
I swear on my blade. Again. It's over.
Not getting the defensive assist there is unfortunate.
Shadowless blade. Please watch
We also don't have Miyabi's additional ability here, but it's fine. Something I always forget when clicking on this team.
Victory, the only option.
Who needs disorder stacks?
My blade is already. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent.
Yeah, we got the S rank. That was chill. It was only the Yeshun Guang side that I was worried about.
Purging slash.
It's over.
I was about to say, I'm like, Monato, do you feel like doing anything?
Weakling.
That's a pretty cool finish for Vivian. So that's those polychromes. Does that... No, we're still short on the 10 pool. Let's see if we can take care of Deadly Assaults real quick. What are we using against Vesper?
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Could go Yanagi. And that lets us put Yishwen against Thrall.
This is the path I follow.
We do need to fix all of this. Is Ben holding on to Icon's pieces? These are Zhao pieces. No, Pulchra's using them, right? No. Where are our astral pieces? We're gonna have to fix up this Yanagi to get her into Vesper. That's pretty good. Do we have an... Maybe Anomaly Mastery over here. Well, this has attack set. And a roll twice. You know what? We'll take that. These pieces could be better, but we'll see if it can be enough for us. We might want to borrow Vivian's Sig as well. So Kaku has enough attack, so honestly we just need something to complete the set bonuses.
This is the path. My blade is ready.
Let's see what we can do. I would like to get my quick assist off. Please and thank you, Butcher.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. Shadowless blade. My blade is already silent.
Watch me!
I forgot to set up thing there. Is there any purpose in using Lycon's buff? Like his potential?
Victory, the only option. It's over.
If I can get the defensive assist off, it'll let him build up days from off-field. But we're not necessarily getting that right now. We're also doing very little score-wise.
My blade is already so switch.
This isn't looking good. No.
If it's you, manager.
Eradicate all evil.
ED4 could be better on Miyabi, but otherwise the build is pretty fine. This is 6, 11, 17, 22, 27, 30 substats. Yeah. It's mainly the ED4. And then like DD2. But the build is by certainly no means bad.
I'm at your disposal.
The buffs don't help much either. This buff is like, it has some crit damage, but outside of that, it's barely useful for Miyabi. I think we're gonna have to try to see if maybe Yeshun Guang can do this fight. This is even worse for Yeshun Guang.
You, manager. We can go out anytime.
But if we can clear with Yeshun Guang here, then we can play Yishuan into Vesper.
I'll give you a hand. I'm here.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
And that'll let us give Nangong. You know, see a 3 on Yeshun Guang? Like a DD3? Oh, 3-star, you mean? You know, maybe able to do like... Well, Miyabi could 2-star. We'll see what Yeshun Guang can do here. I'm not confident in it.
Leave it to me.
I see edge.
What the heavens? Radiant clouds.
Tough luck.
Split the heavens. I'll be fine. What's this? My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Leave it to me. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Light brings the dawn.
Right back at ya. Time to reload.
We gotta use this opportunity to build up more stacks.
Tough luck.
I'll be fine. Fortified.
The line is drawn.
Lightning.
Get some decibels here.
Frost glistens.
Jackpot.
Leave it to me. Retreat.
I'll show you. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud.
Yeah, we can get the 2-stars.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
We can at least get the polychromes.
The enemy's down. Cut it open. You're a fraud. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Blazing arc.
I'll show you.
This is it. Swirling cloud.
And then let's see what Yishuan can do versus Vesper.
If it's you, manager.
I can help you ward off what
Achieving greatness is just like cooking a small dish.
This weather's perfect. The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
an opening.
He's a fish!
Inadequate. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged. As decreed.
Get him while they're down!
Keep your guard up. An opening. What a nuisance.
Not as my kid!
Pretty cool, huh? In the name of the Night Emissary!
Looks like a 2-star here as well. So we can 2-star across the board.
Allow me. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit.
The hunt begins!
Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed.
Well, Miyabi might be able to get 3 stars with Gong.
Let's get cooking!
An opening.
Actually, we might be able to 3-star here. Of course, looking a little better after that sun window.
Reaper Shockwave!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Keep the walk!
Allow me.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
There we go. That's what I was hoping for.
An opening. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
And we just barely got it. Cool. And let's just put Nangong here.
Follow your orders.
Thank you, Ines, for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Eradicate all strike.
Where do we want to go here? Only we had resin, boo. I guess we'll just go stick with Shark Boo.
Boss, let me at him!
I thought I was gonna back up. Now you're frozen. Why did I think I had a disorder there? I did not have a disorder there. Oh well.
There's no time to lose.
Try this one! Bouncy whirlwind!
Press forward.
Oh, that was overkept.
The cold is silent. It's over. Shadows blade. I swear on my blade.
Well, it's a little farther away from decibels than I would have liked to be there, but it should still be okay. Yeah, Nangong makes this pretty free.
Victory, the only option.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, so we were able to get the 8 stars, but Yeshengwang is coming up a little short, unfortunately. But we got the polychromes, which means we can gamble, right, Trey? We're 37 polys away. I can get that from dailies. Make it a nice crisp 10 pull, you know? Okay. 110 pull to rule them all. 110 pull to guide them. Oh, we gave it our best shot. We get a single. We got one more single. The one single. I think we get another single because of that. Yep. We tried, Trey. We tried our best. We got the clears taken care of at least, so that's good, especially with Shiyu resetting in a couple days. But with that, let's go ahead and swap back over to my account so we can try out Billy. While I get things set up, I'm going to take a brief intermission to get up, get some water, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. I'm going to play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, and I will see you all momentarily. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we're back. Decided to get some coffee going. Hello, Yotsugi. Hello, Trey. Trey, I don't know if you saw it, but we got 8 stars. 8 stars in Deadly Assault. And then we did the 10 pull, and then we got 2 extra pulls, but nothing yet for that SIG. You're finally in the house. Nice, nice.
But I still have 2 fists to swing.
Okay, so Billy's all set on my account. He's hitting... So I'm going to be playing him with Dial-In... Oh, not Dial-In. Jufufu and Lucia. He's at 99.4 crit rate. For crit damage, he's at 142.8 plus 80 from Jufufu plus 30 from Thingamabub. Lucia? You give 30 or 25? No, she gives 30. No problem. Thank you for the redeems. I said gives sheer damage. He does get 90% crit damage from his passive, which is a lot of crit damage. So he's I'm sitting at like 340 crit damage in combat. It's gonna be a good time.
Woohoo! Up on the bike!
First thing we're gonna be doing is a bit more chill. We're gonna do the Lost Void Weekly that I held off on specifically for this. And Jufufu's up this week, so we can use Jufufu to get our rate-up rewards. Do I need... I don't need Lucia gear, but there's not another support that I need. So I think we're just going to focus on getting Billy's gear. Oh, I could play Zhao. Yeah, we could go Zhao. So Billy, Jufufu, Zhao. Do I need Orphe gear? Or Orphe missions? I do need Orphe missions. And Trigger. I need Orphe, Trigger, Caesar, and Rena. Oh, I only need to bring Caesar in. I already did the gear one. Yeah, we're gonna go with Caesar because Caesar and Billy. It only makes sense. Jufufu. Zhao. Grab Bjarkbleek. And Caesar. My boy. Oh, I'm so hyped. What do his gear do when successfully performing a block? Gain a stack, and the stack increases his high traction, so his EX specials. Okay, simple enough. Do I have Spotify Premium? Oh, the AI DJ? I've found that AI DJ to not be very useful for me. But speaking of Spotify playlists, did everybody see the playlist they gave for Billy? The beautiful playlist. Let me see. Can I zoom in on this? I'll probably have to put it into the browser. I can't play the music because it's copyright. Outside of like the ZZZ songs. But I can share them.
Oh, I can feel it now. Transform. Transform now. Now. Oh, guess I couldn't feel it.
Okay, so you got some on the top of the list. You have the Starlight Night OP, which makes perfect sense for Billy's playlist, Billy's cruising playlist. But then you also got stuff like The Weeknd and Astra, and King Gnu. We got some JoJo's. We got some Kamen Rider. We got Fire Force, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Like this is a crazy playlist. I was actually listening to it last night while working on some stuff for NTE. Oh, we got Dragon Ball Super in here too. AC/DC, Guilty Gear. It's a beautiful playlist. I highly recommend it. For anybody who has Spotify. There you go.
Starlight Knight, transformation. Transformation.
What else do we got here? He's doing his best back in the background right now. So this just gives him better stuff on his blocks. After using dash attack, hold to perform stunt show. Oh, is this his Beyblade? After using dodge counter, press to trigger dodge counter follow-up cannon. This can trigger every 8 seconds. Interessante. I kind of feel like grabbing this because this does. We do a dash attack. This has to be in combat. There we go. This is beautiful. Yeah. We want to get money in this stage. So we'll just take the right path. Give me just 1 second to grab my coffee. Alrighty, got my coffee with my fresh cream. And we are good to go. Speaking of coffee, did anybody else grow up thinking that coffee was an afternoon drink? Because for a while I thought it was weird that people drank coffee in the morning. Because my mother would always make coffee after work. Let's Beyblade. Let's Beyblade. He's so cool.
I'm right here.
I also like how some of his moves reference his original moves. Like his chain attack starts as his original chain attack, but then he transitions into his motorbike. The heartbeat. One time I accidentally picked the family there. Oh no, she got the award for the heartbeat. We need... Well, we technically don't need anything. Because we're just getting gear. But we also need to buy stuff. Because we lose all of our thing. We could go support. Go like support and rupture. I wanna use my gear. Don't necessarily need the shield though. That gives energy, we don't need that. Stun duration slow is nice. But we'll just grab this. And then see if there's something here. Excellent. Lock spring.
Starlight purges all evil.
I also like how Billy has a lot of animations that you can swap cancel out of.
There's more to battle. The glory.
Makes for very fast-paced movement. Let's Beyblade. Oh, I thought I got the heavy attack in there.
Don't blink.
I want Ether 8, right? That didn't feel like Ether 8. We need to find another Billy gear. There we go. After hitting enemies 20 times with stun shield, gain 100 decibels. No, we'll just take the damage buff. Let me just make sure I'm in Ether 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's Ether 8. Billy wants manager to do a transformation. I mean, we kind of did, technically. We got the Mindscape Wasteland Automaton. This is his M2. Yeah, this is his M2. Extend of enemy with special attack, grants turbo charge. Special attack drive suppression consumes this to immediately follow up with cool wheelie. Cool wheelie. We'll take some res shred just in case we have to fight a phys res enemy. Go grab the money on this side. Let's Beyblade. Yeah, we're kind of just melting through everything. This is going much better than my run did on my main, because I was going like trial Yeesh 1 team, and it was not smooth. This is smooth. We're also not using any trial agents. Hello, Odiel. We're doing well. Enjoying the glory of Starlight Billy. We went to soft pity, but we won both times, so I will take it. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see how my pulls are looking like for the next couple banners. We can do that after Hollow Zero. I wanted to see if I'm on track to being able to get Norma and Velina and both their SIGs. You're doing the puppet anomaly. Why is it so long? It is very long. It is very long. Like I thought I was making pretty good progress when I was first doing it, and then I took a break and came back to it later, and then I realized how much I didn't do. How do we want to go into the stun window? I guess starting stun window with this hold basic. And then we would go into a chain. We probably want to ult earlier.
Starlight! You're just canceled!
If not for guides, you would never do it. I realized the guides helped because I did look up the guide for a couple of them, and then Alpha also helped me. But I realized about halfway in that all the solutions were just available in the daytime. Like you would go into the puppets' respective areas during the day.
Gun barrels roaring!
We did get him, Binox. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Look at the smoothness of this man. Oh, so cool. Do we go for the third Billy gear? Yeah, we go for the third Billy gear. There we go. Yeah, we're kind of cruising right now. We're having a good time. We're gonna take the left path for the 2 encounters.
She's a wild bronco!
Did you just say she's a wild bronco? Billy is truly one of a kind.
Showdown time! The hero's here! Fighter dash!
That's Beyblade. Wait, I can block with his normal special. You aren't running out of character coins so fast. So the beetle coins, yeah, you start losing them pretty quickly once you hit Hunter level 40. Ooh, Swindler. Yes, please. Beetle coins are quite the gatekeeper right now. I would just make sure to prioritize leveling your main DPS and burst DPS first. Well, sub DPS, I should say, because Otodi's not a burst DPS, but she's still a sub DPS. We want to fight Primordial. Yeah. Primordial's Fizz weak.
Showdown time! Starlight Cyclone! It's showtime!
The enemy's not as tough as they look.
Such a cocky one!
One step further!
Wait, let's finish this!
That's Beyblade. That was silly, not fire. My guess is that they didn't want to power creep Banua. And also he originally was physical.
Funny flash combo!
Maybe they also just want to keep the cunning hairs on their original elements.
Time to roar! Starlight!
I won't budge! Even one step! The fire of Ori will suffer eternally!
Where's my block? Why can't I press EX? I am spamming EX right now. That was strange.
There's more to battle! The glory!
For the highlight reel!
I will make it.
He's so cool. Okay, that takes care of Hollow Zero. We gotta finish with style. It's Billy we're talking about. There's no other way. So all that's left is Orphe, Rena, and Trigger. Over here, I still got plenty to do for these missions. And now we get to try Billy in some endgame content. Although, yeah, I do need to reset this. And this, because we're going to put Billy in here versus Thrall.
I may be slow, but I still have two.
How about a little? This weather's perfect for a little.
So we got M0P1 Billy, M1P1 Jufufu, M1P1 Lucia, and we're just gonna see how we can do against Thrall. We're just gonna see what Billy Kids got. And also what I got. There will probably be some skill issue here. M1P1 unrelatable. Some would say owning Jufufu is unrelatable. Pour one out for Jufufu. The main reason I got M1 Lucia is because...
What a little late night adventure. I promise
So
you'll love it.
let's look at my roster, right?
Whatever you seek. I will
Let's
devote
specifically,
myself wholeheartedly.
let's look at my DPS roster.
Ready.
Just get Norma instead. I'm getting Norma too. Like, I'm pulling Norma and Valina on this account. Speaking of which, I need to check my pull counts. Make sure I'm on track. Thanks for reminding me, Udio. But I am pulling Norma here. So this is my account here. These are all my limited DPS. All 8 of them, 9 if you count Harumasa. And out of them, 5... Oh, actually, no. I was counting Monato for some reason. So it's 8 limited DPS, 7 if you don't count Harumasa. And half of them are Rupture. So I'm like, you know what? I have a lot of Rupture DPS. I like Lucia. Let me just get her M1. Because her M1 would benefit everybody here in this top section. And we appreciate that.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I was gonna do some quick math here. Where is my simulator? Okay, so we got the gotcha simulator here. We got Billy. And we got his Sig. So now this is planning for Valina, Norma, and whatever the 3.1 agent is, just in case. What does Lucia's M1
Whatever
do?
you seek.
Lucia's M1 is very useful. It gives
Promise you'll love it.
team-wide res pen, 18%, and then also increased decibel generation rate. This increased decibel generation rate can end up leading to an additional ultimate in a fight, which is a good chunk of damage. It also makes her buff easier to maintain. But the main thing you're doing this for is for the res pen and the decibel generation.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
But yeah, I'm trying to see what are my pull counts at right now. Where's my pull count? 240, 241 right now. Dang, no free limited pull. So we're at 241. If we safe bet for the rest of the patch is like 30 pulls between dailies and such. Because events have 3100 polychromes. So yeah, so let's bring that over to 271. And then so 271 for 3.0 and 3.1 phase 1. I'm assuming like 160 pulls between both. That's a low balling for a new patch and an anniversary patch, but I'm just playing it safe right now. So if we have 431, no guarantees, 20 pity and 3 pity. What does it look like pulling 3 agents? And 3 SIGs. 66% chance, so not great. If we assume like higher rolls, so let's say 120 for 3.0, and let's say 80 pulls, so an additional 20 pulls, or 20 pulls per patch. That puts us at 471. Okay, that's not too bad. So if we get like actual 3.0 and 3.1 rolls, we should be good. Say it 391 for 3.0. So for Norma and Belina, okay, so getting Norma and Belina is pretty chill. It's a 97% chance of getting Norma and Belina with their SIGs. The problem is if I need to get one of the 3.1 agents on my ult, that's when it's a little bit more up to chance. But if I win one of the 50-50s, so long as I win one of the 50-50s, we should be fine. If I win 2 coin flips, then we're definitely chilling. But so long as I win one of these 50-50s, we should be good. The fact that I won both Billy's 50-50 and 75-25 puts me in a very good spot. If I didn't win that, I would probably have to skip one of these W engines. But Billy blessed us, so we get to move on. Now let's try with this very strong buff for Billy. 30% physical res ignore, 50% crit damage, 20% sheer damage. It's a bit loaded, but that's often the case with release buffs.
About a little late night adventure. I promise you'll love it.
What Bangbu are we using here? Are we going million? I guess. Either that or an anomaly Bangbu. I'll just go a million. Why not? Look at how cool this guy is. Look at him. He's just that cool. Oh, I thought I got enough with the stun there.
Pretty, right?
No, that was too early. We're just giving it a nice little test run here just to get a feel for the team. We got through that pretty quickly.
Land of countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
M0 P1 Dylan is similar to M1 P1 Jufufu, but Dylan does have the advantage of this being Fizz weak. That would also involve me having Dylan on this account though. Oh, I did not mean to ult here. I have Dylan on my main, but I'd never felt I needed her on my ult. Like, Jufufu is more than enough. Dylan has a lot more value on my main, mainly for Hugo. Actually, Hugo's like the only team I really use her in at this point, outside of when I need to play Yeshunguang and Arya at the same time. I'm like just short on Jufufu decibels.
The Starlight purges all evil.
This is a very sloppy run, but it's still scoring well. $45K first try ain't too bad. But we can push it further. I gotta get used to what Billy wants to do in his stun windows.
Showdown time. Max horsepower. Time to roar. Starlight.
I need the other chain attack, don't I? Yeah, if I want to get that second hold basic in time. I'm pretty sure I need the chain attack.
Defeat or fall.
Faithful companions.
Get another hold basic here before it goes away. Now we just go for decibel generation. I feel like there's a better way I could be using my decibels here. Because I'm chain attacking. But I'm chain attacking with decibel caps.
The name of the night and
I also need to know the timing of his swap cancel.
The Starlight.
And that sounds good, Vinox. You have a good one. Thank you for dropping in. I gotta say though, slamming down a bike is incredibly satisfying.
Showdown time.
Can I get another stun window? Maybe. A little better, but not by much. If we played better, we could get another stun window in there. Also, Jufufu just being absolutely menacing up in the air like that. How do we push this farther? Actually, that was a little worse. It was like 60 points worse. I know Lino put out a video on Billy. Might have to take a look at that to see if I'm missing something.
Full firepower. Time to roar. Starlight. A tough villain. You lost.
Run for countless legends, villains, and dreams!
Got that before my asthma went off.
Admit defeat. Don't blink. Full firepower. The Starlight purges all evil.
We can go into hold EX here and then hold basic. That's not building up days.
Spider dash. Eat this. Out of my way.
The name of the night, Emissary!
Beware her iron cheat tricks.
Well, that's not good.
Come on. Charge. Done crying yet?
Yeah, because now we have to deal with this time waste.
Showtime! Watch your back.
Still a pretty sizable upgrade, though. Found 2,000 extra points. So the goal is to fit in 2 hold basics, 1 to 2 EXs, double chain and ultimate in the stun window. If we start with hold basic, and then go into like hold EX into first chain, and then into second chain, and then ult. Use second EX if we have it, and then hold basic. But even with Chufufu, it feels like I want to use ult earlier. But I don't want to sacrifice a chain attack. Because I want to get the determination. I must be filled with determination.
Admit defeat or fall! Come on! Full firepower! Don't blink!
You're like this opener feels good. Because we'll get just enough determination to use this. And then we can end this pretty quickly. And then we're looking to get another hold basic right here. Get a block here. This should give us enough determination for the hold basic. Actually, we're just gonna hold the X. And now we're trying to get a quick stun here before he goes back into Sobek.
The Starlight purges all evil!
But I'm missing some determination here. But we'll just use it to get rid of this guy.
You lost! Showdown time! Cheap trick!
Okay, we managed to break through 50k. think I'm pretty happy with that for now. I'll have to see what I can improve on to push this further, because I'm pretty sure it can go further. But we were getting a lot better with the stun window rotations and just making sure we consistently get the moves out that we want to. I'll have to see if I can be a little faster with his hold basic. Trying to get enough determination to fill that up. What are his sources for determination?
Woohoo! Up on the bike!
So he gains it over time, and he'll gain it when hitting cool wheelie, chain attack, or triggering a block. Or perfect dodge. Cool wheelie is his... Yeah, it's his second EX. So this is the EX that triggers when he blocks. Or when this finishes its cast. And then the one that actually consumes adrenaline is rocking footwork. Can you go from cool wheelie into his... We can't really use cool wheelie in a stun window. At least we don't necessarily want to, because it takes quite a bit of time. Let me actually check. How long does it take for him to trigger cool wheelie normally?
Whatever you seek, I will devote.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
So it takes like 2 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, yeah.
Fighter dash! Beware her iron hooves! Showdown time! Great charge!
Why can't I EX? This happened in Hollow Zero too. I just can't use my EX at all. Is this in the bugs list? I wonder what's causing this. Using hold EX fixes it.
Fighter dash! Don't get the
So he gets the points as soon as the bike flips.
Take this! Eat this! Out of my way! Come on!
There's not like a cooldown on his EX that I'm missing, right? It's bugged. Oh no, it's his HP, that's what it is. I forgot he has HP requirement. Yes, yes. It's not bugged. I just forgot that he consumes his own HP. And that's why he wants to do rock and footwork, because it heals him.
Showdown time! Night charge!
Yeah, so as soon as the bike reaches the top of its height, that's when he gets the points. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, it's like 2 seconds. Because you could do like EX and then hold EX, but then you're not doing his wheel slam. What's the multiplier on high traction versus? They're about the same. It's like a 50 damage difference. Yeah, 50% isn't too big of a jump. At least at that high of a scaling. So since high traction wheel doesn't give us determination, we probably just want to use cool wheelie when we can. Does anything in this kit help high traction specifically and not cool wheelie? No. So if you can afford to have time to use his normal EX, it's better to use that to get more determination. High traction is just when you don't have time and you just want to squeeze damage in.
Starlight, shine bright!
Does he go into the second part if you swap cancel? No, he doesn't.
This is where I'm out of my way!
You'd have to time it.
Night charge!
The tiger has arrived.
The heroes
Yeah, you would need to listen, either watch the animation or listen for the audio cue when he jumps. At that point, you can go in and like go into a chain attack or something.
Tigers are on it.
superhero landing!
Good to know, good to know. Okay, let's try ourselves some Shiyu. Try Billy and Shiyu. We're still gonna need to steal. Actually, the stage isn't that crazy for Billy. The first half is nice though. I gotta add Billy. I gotta reorganize this stuff too.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself.
Foo-foo, how about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
You.
Say, this weather's... This weather's... Foo-foo's here. I'm so bored.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
Faithful companions.
We're just trying to get into the stun window here. He would actually give us something
Admit defeat.
to go into stun window with. Oh, that was bad.
Full firepower. Raging
I also didn't mean to do that.
the Starlight purges all evil. A tough villain. Come on. Charge! Oh, everyone gets a share. Fighter dash! Beware! Superhero landing! Fighter dash!
40k first try is okay. Give me 1 sec. I thought my dog was gagging, but she was actually just licking herself. Because she grew up with a cat, so now she's a cat.
I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals?
Let's give this another go here.
The hero's out of my way!
Oh yeah, these guys resist Jufufu.
Superhero landing!
Also, that guy wasn't in... I need them to be in line of Billy's hold basic, which is also a line. Probably better if I just stick onto this guy. You don't have to do all that. We get the defensive assist, and then we use ults to not get blocked by the no assist follow-up. Hello, Chaos. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. How you were worried you wouldn't get Billy? I do recall this, yes. You got him at 24 pity and its engine at 18, and it's that easy, Chaos. Congratulations. You simply get the gacha character. The game knew you were poor. Okay, that ended up being a worse run. How much crit rate do you need with this W engine? You need 58. Oh no. 68. What's my crit rate again?
I may be slow, but I still have two.
You want to become a hero too?
68, yeah. But you'll hit 67.4 unless you have like 2-piece woodpecker. No kill? No, I just have skill issue right now. Lino got a kill with Billy. I don't remember what cost though. Let me see. It was M0. M0P1 dial-in. M0P1 Lucia. Yeah, full M0P1 team. Dial-in Lucia Billy. And he was able to get a kill on Thrall. You got a skills cage and everything. Nice, as do I. We got to take care of our boy.
You want to become a hero too?
I'm quite enjoying Billy, but I feel like I need more practice with him. Couple more things need to click. for us to truly embrace the power of Billy. But we're having a good time so far. Well, let me grab these, because why not? You got him, built him in the game here to screen. No worries. He's pretty great. Especially at 42 pulls.
You want to become a hero too?
What does Mindscape do for him again? He gets 18% Phys Res Ignore, which is solid. Then M2 gives him like an additional move. But I don't know how big of I forget how big of an increase it is. I would consider Billy Mindscapes, but I want to make sure I can afford to pull Norma and Valina next patch.
I may be slow, but I still have...
You want to become a hero too?
Is there anybody I need to upgrade discs for? Not that I can recall. I like how Lucy's the only agent I have that doesn't have a set equipped. Maybe I should give her something, you know? Just to be nice. She can't have her W engine though, so Kaku's using that. I don't have a swing jazz piece here. Do I have like fire damage? No. Pen ratio? No. Fizz DD5 is a slight upgrade. So if you wanted to push him a bit further, you could do it. As for the actual gap, let me see. Let me check the calcs real quick. Yeah, it's about a 3% upgrade going from HP to Fizz damage. So it is worth doing. There we go. Lucy pieces. I think that's enough attack. Yeah, that's more than enough attack. Do I have enough for a second kaboom? Not even close, baby.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Is there anything I need to combine? Do I have Max Panyin Husig? Yep, I have Max Manatosig. These are all B ranks. Let's blow up all the B ranks. Yeah, these are the only engines that I don't have finished. Not that I necessarily need them finished. That's just for collection purposes. I don't know how I continue to get away with having SIGs on everybody on this account. Except Harumasa, but that's because I wasn't planning to use Harumasa when I was planning to use Harumasa on my main. I am considering getting... I was considering getting his SIG on rerun, but I think Brimstone is actually just better now, if I remember correctly. Your husband each one was on Puzzle Sphere, and you have PTSD. Yes, I know many who were on Puzzle Sphere for a good while. Cauldron of Clarity was a beautiful thing. You got Haruho Sig because the sick Victorian child needs his meds. I'll definitely, like, unless I'm on a guarantee that I'm saving, I'll throw a couple multis at the very least for Harumasa Sig. I just don't know if I'm going to commit to it. But everybody else has Sig. And I should be able to guarantee Normal and Velina Sig. So we're doing good. Say that like he's gonna rerun. He'll rerun eventually. Like, we don't know when, but I'll be playing. Like, I'll be here when he reruns. He's gonna rerun. Zhao will rerun before him? Nah, maybe. Because Zhao can rerun alongside Yeshun Guang. But Harumasa will rerun. Eventually. I have these attack mats that I was going to use for Cecilia. I guess I could build Anton. I don't have the EXP though for it. This is barely enough for Belina and Norma. Okay. We got some good Billy testing going. I need to use this stamina. Yeah, I just gotta consume it somewhere. We're just gonna go for some drive discs. As for what drive discs, I guess Yonkoi and Summit? Yeah. It's always Yonkoi. At least on this account, it's almost always Yonkoi. But that's because I I built every rupture DPS on this account, so it's kind of just how things ended up. But the thing is, I don't even need upgrades on them. I just need to spend my stamina somewhere. You don't need upgrades, but chasing perfect disc is fun. I like doing it on occasion, just seeing if I can find some upgrades. But I much prefer to just build up other units. Like, that's what I'm doing on my main right now. I'm just building up all the units that I never got around to finishing, now that I finally have time to do so. Like, I got to work on Piper after not using her since 1.0. It's been a long time coming. If you're not pre-farming for someone, you spend a week farming Denny's to see XP, other basic materials, and then you spend a week on discs. That's fair. Help spread things out. We got Ambi, that means a free pull. Another pull for the pile. Well, I need to update my checklist. And just make sure my inventory is on track. So money, we have plenty of money. Money is not an issue right now. We're at 572. EXP. We do have the W engine EXP set. Where are we at on skill mats? 8, 252, and 120. Let's go ahead and dismantle some of these. There we go. I have these ice and electric mats for Premia and Grace whenever I have hamster cages spare. As for promo mats, pretty sure I converted these already. No, I did not. I'm a liar. I need to craft one more. When you do discs, you just farm Yuncoin, then take the extras to the record store and tune whatever other set you might be wanting. That makes sense. I definitely do something similar for my endeavors. Just farm something that's efficient and then throw the mats at whatever is not efficient that I would still like. I have enough skill mats to max out all of Norma's skills. But... oh no, I'm not getting her skills to 12. Where are these hamster cages coming from then? It was for Premia? I was gonna get Premia skills to 12? Well, eventually, I suppose. I like to get all my DPS to all 12s on this account. But anomaly DPS are low priority unless their name is Hoshimi Miyabi. And then for W engine mats, need to craft 11 of these. And 12 of these. Nope, I messed that up. But it's okay, I still have enough. I crafted 2 more than I needed to, but doesn't matter. So I just need like 28 of these cassette tapes, and we'll be all set for Norma and Belina. Everything's looking a-okay on the alt account. Could use more drive discs. Or more master copies. There's a nice little handful right there. It's good to have a stockpile of master copies when pulling a new unit, and we're going to be pulling 2. That could have been good, but then it wasn't, and now we're sad. I guess this could be a defense piece. No, it can't. I refuse. Oh, potential. No more potential. My double mats event on my alt account is literally just going to be drive disk EXP. That's all it's going to be. I need nothing else here. Why did I not trash that immediately? No, I don't want that. Now we're at 400, so that's a decent chunk. Ray, why do you have a notification for me? It's because I did something. Did I get all my withered domain stuff? Yeah. Oh, you know what I didn't do that I, for some reason, didn't actually ever do? And was waiting for quick clear tokens on. It's not Inferno Reap. Oh, exploration mode. Apparently. And I think that's everything from Withered Domain. Yes. That's everything done. Lost Void, I still need some stuff, but we're working on that. I do need things from the other 2 modes, though. That gave us a couple more pulls, and it also gave us a calibrator. How many calibrators do I have? 27. Maybe we'll use some for Valina? I guess. Hello, Madave. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me just a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Didn't know Starlight Billy is out yet. Just came out today, and we've been having a good time with him. We're trying to get Valina, Remiel, Dial-In, and then save for Storyteller. That is a good amount of pulls there. I mean, it's not more. That's about as much as I'm trying to get on my ult, because I'm trying to get Norma and Valina with Sig. But we got 240 pulls chilling at the moment. Do I need to pull a Bang Boo? You'd want to have Storyteller M6, but you can't get yourself to skip Premiere. Fair enough.
What the hell?
Don't need... Yeah, I don't need any of these. Storyteller looks like your favorite character, so Joy's dropping to second place. I'm also genuinely curious if Storyteller's gonna be playable. Because they also featured Sarah prominently in the 2.x trailer. We'll have to see. But Storyteller looks cool. Gothic Y2K vibe. That is certainly an apt description. I could go for M3 Belian, because I'm splitting Yishuan and Jufufu a lot recently. But also, I might want M3 of the Ruscalifer Bang Boo. I can afford it though. I have enough to get 3 and 4 Bang Boos. Yeah, we're... You going for M3 Miss Esme? Let's see if we can't get ourselves a couple copies of Belian. I can't remember the last time I actually pulled on the Bang Boo banner. I guess Biggest Fan? I think Biggest Fan was the last one on my main. On this account, it would have been M3 Krampus or M3 Björkvik. We've evened out the pity. Let's see how much Belian beats me up. Belian, if you could be a double, that'd be great. Double S rank, not triple avocado. What are the odds of that? Looks like we're probably going to soft pity here. Oh no, wait. Right before soft pity. How many extra pulls do I have? Oh, I have a lot. Where'd I get all these bang bucks from? 30, so I can get 46. One day they'll give us another Marcel modified part, I swear. I swear it's coming. I swear. I'm ready for it. Triple A again. We'll do singles. Save some pulls. With Roscala for Bangbu. I wonder if the next titled agents will get a signature Bangbu, like Yishun Guang did. That was an interesting thing. Let's say it's this one. This is the Belian. It's not. I'm a liar. I thought it was Belian, but it was actually Belian. There it is. Hello, Belian. Good to see ya.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
There we go. Now it doesn't feel as weird running him with just one Yunko member. And we still have enough pulls to guarantee 3 copies of the next Bangbu. I have 2 more limited pulls than I do Bangbu pulls. That's funny. Oh, let's see. Where do we want to go from here? I was kind of feeling on working on the quick guides. I showed it off yesterday, but I've been working on updating my quick guides, and partially because I wanted to change up things, and also with 3.0 on the horizon, felt it was a good time to do it. When is Hoyo going to add rerolls for discs in Zenless? That's a good question. Although rerolls are pretty useless to me in Star Rail, so I'm not too stressed out about it. I think rerolls in Star Rail have gotten me like 1 good piece, maybe 2. This is the current format that I've been using for like the past year and a half. And I felt it was due for an update. So I made this version. Use your last 2 tuners for a physical disc for Billy. You did your best. So I updated Billy's just to like more so give myself an example and make sure that it actually feels like an improvement. But I have to do it with everybody else. And the older guides also need to be just updated information-wise. You rolled twice in defense percent. Oh no. You like the new one, it's easier to follow? Yeah, that was my goal. Like I wanted to improve 2 things: readability and the process for me creating them. The readability was by making everything more vertical oriented. So with this, you would have to read. Your eyes would like go down the list of the teams, but then when you get to the W engines, you're kind of going left to right, so it can be a little disorienting to follow along. But making everything vertical lets you go reading through section by section. And then I still have the skill substats and mats horizontal because I feel that it works better that way. But now it's it's sectioned off a bit nicer. I also wanted to show off the agent, so it's easier to tell who the guide is for, because before they were just kind of in the corner here. But now, as soon as you load it up, you can see who it's for. We're looking at your Billy, Chaos. Let's look at your Billy. I think I saw it on the server. Yeah. Your Billy's pretty similar to my Billy. And it helps because we literally posted back to back. Yeah, I have one more crit rate roll and you have one more HP roll. And then I have Fizz damage DD5. So I can safely say that your Billy is in a good spot. He's got 34 substats, all his skills taken care of. He's got his sig. He's having a good time. You just have to learn how to use him. I also have to learn how to use him. Like, I was able to get 50k against Thrall and 40k against Lockspring, but I know I can improve more. Because I have M1 P1 Jufufu and M1 P1 Lucia. So I should be able to push things further. But yeah, this is looking good so far. In terms of improvements, I guess the DD6. The DD6 would be like the next thing to upgrade. Would you prefer Fufu or Dialin? Dialin is Dialin. But I kind of also like Jufufu because it lets me stay on field more with Billy and get blocks out. It's kind of like Banyue, where Dialin is better, but Jufufu feels better to pilot. Dialin also has the advantage of sharing elements with Billy, so if Billy's hitting for weakness, Dialin is building up days for weakness. And there's no physical fire weak DA bosses. I don't think there's any physical fire weak Shiyu bosses either. Yeah, I could see Jufufu pulling ahead for, like, let's say Notorious Pompey, where it's fire weak. Jufufu could end up pulling ahead there from Dialin. But if the enemy is physical weak, likely going to go to Dialin more times than not. Unless they decide to, like, shield Jufufu. With M2 Lucia, he should be having himself a grand old time. Enjoy, Chaos, enjoy. Let me just park myself in game. I think we're gonna go ahead and chill and work on these guides for a bit. Y'all can provide me your beautiful suggestions for Corrin builds. Yes. Because I know everybody here is secretly a Corrin main. Actually, there was one other thing that I was meaning to do before I got into the agents, and it was working on this intro page, because I don't like how it looks anymore. I have the NTE one, which I feel looks a bit better, although I would probably need to update this as the roster expands. But kind of taking a similar format and putting it into this. I was also debating on sorting them either by element or by specialty. There's no specialty here. Well, there is, but not as direct. I would like to make sure people can navigate these guides and people enjoy navigating them. Because if not, there's no reason for them to exist. If people are not using them. Also making sure it matches the template here. This is gonna be broken because it doesn't have this page. This should be working now. Unresolved sheet name, images, espers. Why is this not working? Do I need to import it again? Apparently. Note to self, import the reference sheet first. So this is our original ZZZ page. This is our NTE page that we're going to be basing the changes off of. Did we ever get a chaos picture? This is completely off topic. No. Probably have to wait until things go live next week. First thing we're going to do is just delete all of this because I'm going to be doing a different format. Also check conditional formatting. Yep, no format rules. Good, 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 good. Free to play plus gacha plus standard. What did I put here for assumptions? Yeah, I just put this. There's a lot of words. I feel like I could put this into less words. But we'll keep it here for now. Just to not lose them. I remember how you got Premiere on one pull. You did it again. Simply get the S rank. It's that easy. You just win. It's collated this time though. Yeah, that's a guarantee. We take a free guarantee because that's what that is. That's a free guarantee. Seven pity because you had some already. Still chill. Oh, I never put like the banner units. I never put a section for the banner units here. Seven pulls for S rank, you ain't complaining? Yeah, no, that's chill. We chillin'. Resize this to 100. Use this. Nope. Why is it copying like that? To collate a huge. Now you can let her collect dust with them too. Oh no. Now why is Lucia not colored? Oh, it's because it's checking for D16. One should be checking for D15. Although I don't... Why did I need to fuse here? Oh, because I needed to split. Yeah, so I do need to do this. Because I want to put the element... and their specialty. But if I'm sorting by elements or specialty, then I don't necessarily need that. What would that look like though? This is J9. Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. I miscounted. Is that better there or there? Do we like it in... Do we like the specialty at the top or the bottom? I'd probably sort by specialty, so it'd actually be the element showing here. I don't necessarily like either of these though. What am I doing? I am currently working on updating the format of my quick guides page. So I'm trying to update this intro at the moment because I have these quick guides available in the pinned message. And for about 1.5 years, I've been working on them for every agent. And last week, I started working on updating this format to be more readable and more presentable. So this is the new format now. I've done it for Billy so far. I need to do it for the other agents. But along with updating the format of the guides themselves, I also want to update the intro page to be more presentable and easily navigatable. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, people so far have been viewing this positively, which I am glad to hear. I just want to make the intro page look just as good. And I'm kind of trying to base it off of what I did for NTE, but not 100%. You know anything about Remiel yet? You heard rumors she'll be support. Nothing official at the moment. And I try not to go into leaks and rumors on stream. But there has been some discussion on it in the unofficial info channel in the server. I mean, so far we've gotten 3 DPS Void Hunters, and they've all been main DPS. So I wouldn't say a sub DPS or supportive unit would be out of the question. I'm crazy if finally do something with defense. 2 Void Hunter level defense character. I would like to see them do something with defense. because I like defense conceptually. We just haven't landed it completely. If they make her better Yuzuha, then you'll be just mad. Considering we're getting a new element with wind, I do expect to see like a support that either makes use of the wind anomaly or synergizes with wind agents. Because Windswept functions very differently from the anomalies we know so far, and I expect them to expand on that. At least I would hope they expand on it, because it seems pretty cool and makes for some potential interesting archetypes. Like crit DPS that make use of Windswept. Or a support that can apply Windswept for crit DPS. We'll have to see how things end up. I don't expect that to be the case. Based off of how we've seen things go so far, it's more like my expectation is that the dedicated supports in 3.x will be better, but the other supports will still be usable. For example, Astra. Astra doesn't have a single best-in-slot team in 2.x, but she's usable in a lot of them. And she can work well enough. If they would add the guarantee rerun banner again, what 3 characters would I say should be there? So they did Astra, Alice, Soldier Zero last time, so it's kind of like a mix. Where's the... We got the Gacha Simulator has the banner history. We have a fair amount of units due for reruns. So who hasn't gotten their first rerun yet? Banyue hasn't gotten it. As of next patch, Suna. Oh, Yeshingguan and Zhao haven't. Next patch, we could see Suna and Arya potentially. So everything up through Arya is eligible for a rerun. If they were gonna do a triple, I could see like Banyue and maybe Suna. It's hard to say because we've only had one exclusive rescreening. But my gut is saying Banyue could be likely. Hello, Kels. You still need to pack, I see. I don't know if they put any of these on the guarantee. Maybe lighter. Zhou Yuan if like she gets a potential buff. Same with Caesar. No, I don't really have a good way of figuring out what direction they want to go with exclusive rescreening. Suna would be good, but they probably not do newer characters. They did Alice. Alice came out in 2.1, and then they reran her in 2.5 with the guarantee. So newer characters are not out of the realm of possibility. Zhou Yuan and Caesar should be added to the 50-50 loss pool. They could, but I don't know if they plan to do that like Star Rail did. Or if they plan to actually buff the characters. I mean, I wouldn't be against losing to Caesar. I just don't know if that's something that they would do. You make her a DPS, it wouldn't be the first time. There's been a couple of runs posted in the server of DPS Caesar. I think her mindscapes are too good. Caesar's mindscapes aren't anything too crazy. Her M1 is nice for the res shred. But her M2 is just an extra 500 attack. Which for an M2 isn't anything crazy. I wouldn't say M1 alone makes it so that way she can't go into the loss pool. But Caesar definitely needs a rework. How long did it take for Robin Redeem and HSR? About 2 years? And Caesar will be 2 years in September. I'm like blanking out on what I want to do with this. So I want to sort by rarity. And then I don't know if I'm going to sort by specialty. I don't think I like the sorting by specialty. We love sheet optimization. We do, we do. You have 43 hamster cages. Start using them on your crit DPS. Please. Usyk, you're going for on main? Good luck, good luck. I was able to win my 75-25, and I hope you win yours. And my dog is upset at something that's out there. He doesn't like it. She wants it to go away. This is broken. I need to fix this. This one's colored. But this one's not. The first step to any good spreadsheet is making sure it doesn't blow up. Why is this? What is this color? Oh, wind. I forgot to add wind. I forgot the new color. Like the heck is this weird color here? Yeah, because if I change this to Valina, yeah. So I can just type in the character's name, and that's important because this is where we're going to be putting the link to that character's page. Okay, so I got this working. So now we're going to be making a few different sections. These also aren't the correct color, because the ZCZ colors are slightly more saturated. At any time, you are free to tell me if this looks ugly. I can take it. I promise. I'll only tear up a little bit. I feel like having them Powder Moss and Zhao are technically free, but they're not free anymore, so limited permanent. That's too big of a word. And I don't like shortening it. We don't have any completely free-to-play S ranks available permanently. Are there any other free units that I'm not remembering? Corin. Forgot about Corin. Wait, Pride One never updated this. Why is Haramasa still on the free character? Which last updated 12/15/2024. Oh no. Pride One, what are we doing? I don't think I need to show limited free to play. Yeah, I'm just thinking for the intro page. I still consider these free-to-play friendly units. I just don't think I need to, like, organize them like this. Hello, Lonely Tree. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently working on updating my ZZZ quick guides. This is my current intro page. I'm trying to make it prettier because I made my guides prettier. This is the old format of the guides. This is the new format of the guides. I need to update all the other agents, but I'm getting the intro page taken care of. Lots of ambies. So standard agents. We have Soldier. Put Nekomata first. Soldier 11. Oleda. Grace. Lycon. And Rena. Rena, whom you lost your 50-50 to. I've only lost one 50-50 to Rena on my main, but it was at 4 pity, so I don't really count it. I just take that as free. It's easy to see if they were content creators and what they would make. An interesting assessment. Chingy, Jane Doe. Oh wait, no, I just have it as Jane. Caesar. Bernice. Bernice. Nagi, Lighter, Yabi, Harumasa, Astra, Evelyn. I could probably fit more S ranks because there's not that many A ranks. Who are we missing from here? We're missing Piper, Lucy, Seth, Okra, Aninhu, Anton. Who else am I missing? 6, 13. Oh, Minato. Why did I think Minato was already here? Yeah, I could just do 3 per row for the A ranks. Oh, but now this is uneven. No, we'll go this far. I like having it in pairs. I like having this as an even number so you can see in patch order. Oh, this is broken right now. We need to do this. And then resize these. And then fuse. Where's the octopus lady? Yitari? She'll be here. We won't forget about Yitari. We're going through in order. In patch order. So Soldier 0. Oh wait, no. Soldier 0 and B. Trigger, Vivian, Hugo. That's all of 1.x each one. Yufufu, Yuzuha, Alice, Seed, Orphe, Lucia. That's not how you spell Lucia. And there's Yitari. We're dialing to dialing. Banyue, Yeshunguang, Zhao, Suna, Arya, Angong, Cecilia, Hermia, Starlight, Billy, Belina, Norma, and forgot the angels were a thing. Can't forget about Angels of Delusion. Use this together. Only thing I'm not big on is how this kind of like angles. I'm thinking maybe I could also do like a little border, a little highlight here. I want to see the decimal. Maybe to help differentiate them a bit more. What do we think about that? Have no thoughts. No worries. I just feel like it can get a little lost. When scrolling through the limited agents. And this helps kind of section them up a bit more. And even if they ever were to release single units, I can just adjust it, like single units per patch. Am I doing the NCE Abyss later? That's gonna be for tomorrow. We're doing the Beyond the Rails clear attempts. But I will be reaching out to everyone who's reacted to the pinned message in Discord. I'll be doing that later today. But tomorrow's stream will be when we actually go for the attempts. Time zone, it's going to be... So stream should be start around noon Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, and in 2 hours I'll be reaching out to people. Yeah, there are 2 dates there. No, I'd have to adjust this. We'll just keep it like this. This is the only part of this that's bothering me. It's like the fact that this like hooks over. I could just put the A ranks here. But I kind of like separating the free, like the completely free ones. I think we'll keep it as is. Yeah, I would say I like this format. It feels much more concise than this one. I still have to put the banners here, though. I want to put the banners up above here. If I could put these rows where I want to. There we go. And then I also need to change the wording here. And also my dog is upset. That's too big. That's good. That's good. I can just leave these blank for now. So we have space for 2 banners and drip marketing. Or 1 banner, 2 banners at the next patch. So this would be like a format for post live stream. Because it would give us Vanlina and Norma's banners. And then we'd have space if they decide to drip market before the patch ends. Is there anything that we want to do here? Maybe like move this 1 row over. Give this banner some breathing room. Alright, how are we feeling about the new format? Again, this is the old page here. I'll probably put the changelog on its own sheet. Keep this clean. And then this is the new sheet. You would line up in the oranges and purples. What, for this section? I can't really do it up here because I'm lining them up by the banners. I want to line them up here. But if I line them up here, that means I have to extend this one row. Which then what ends up happening is that let me demonstrate. Is that I end up having to change the scale of things to make it fit. I suppose I could make it work. Let's see. Can we make this work? Yeah, we'd have to do a lot more adjustments than I'd like. How would we do this? It's gonna look messy, but I think I can get it to look clean. So we would need to get this bigger while keeping this smaller. And then this would go here. So I'd need to split this. Split this. Add another row here. It's gonna be funky no matter how I do it. The other method would be to just put them in here. And get rid of this entirely. I mean, I guess we could do that. suppose this can work. How did I order them in here? I know I went by like order of appearance roughly. Or order of faction appearance. We're gonna mix up the order a little bit. I don't know how I feel about this order either. Yeah, this does look better. It's really the 1.0 agents that I'm trying to figure out how I want to order. I think this is fine though. I could put A's beneath, but I don't want... I don't know if I necessarily want the scrolling to be that extensive. Well, we could try it out. I can make a quick dupe. Let's see how it looks. Thank you, Kels. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we got something here. I'd like to cut out this row. I just gotta trim this a little bit. That's not too big of a deal though. And then I can just add rows to expand the S ranks as needed. Which will be needed in like a couple weeks when they drip market the 3.1 units. No, we'll keep it like that. Maybe do like 2 rows of A rank. Do we want this or no, I think I like the first version better. Yeah, I think this is good. Now, do we add a row or do we subtract? Because we could add another row. No, there are currently no free-to-play S ranks. Yes, yes. So long as they never release another A rank again, I don't have to add another row. People are saying Roxy's going to be an A rank. They say she gives A rank vibes. I guess I can see where they're coming from, but people also said that about Chifufu. Okay, I think I like this version more. Yeah. Well, there's another thing that I want to do here. How do I want to do this? New. And then I need conditional formatting. We're checking E11, that's correct. Ice. Electric. Ether. Gonna go rest. Lacrimosa's out soon. CN. Sounds good. You have a good one, Lonely Tree. Thank you for dropping in. This should function. Excellent. So now I don't have to change that every time. Trying to make this as smooth for me to update as possible. No, Pidowa can hang out here. I would like... The only thing I'm trying to change now at this point is this text and making this gotcha section a bit more cohesive. Bro, doesn't need to be here. Actually, no, it does. It does. You love being reminded how literally people with no outside connections to the world knew who MJ was? Wait, what? I assume we're talking about Michael Jackson? My cat just meowed desperately. I feel like I want to make like a gotcha banners thing. But how do I make it seem cohesive? Like a little gotcha banners section. What if we made it blue? Weird place to put blue. But I think a different color could work. Using the same orange doesn't really work. Red feels too oppressive. What if I made these black and white? Makes it not fit in with this section. I know. Yeah, something like that. Maybe make these a little lighter. There we go. That feels better. Let me know if it's ugly before I share it with other people. I'm trusting y'all. I'm gonna be viewing it in dark mode anyways, true. I do check it in dark mode just to make sure like it still looks relatively cohesive. But I do design it more so for light mode. Making another thing here. Making the change log page since I'm moving the change log. I still needed this. I forgot all of these were merged. Centered. Year. Month. Day. There we go. Okay. Got the changelog added. You notice all Billy's poses during his stats to skill to equipment page are just mirrored versions of base form and flash. Yeah, a lot of his animations too are references to his original animations. Like his chain attack starts off similar. He has similar, like, I think basics. I want to say it's his basics and like dodge counter. But it really feels like Starlight Billy is an evolution of Billy's moveset. And they just gave him a motorcycle. Billy enjoyers are truly having a good time right now. How do I want to put all of this stuff? Do I want to just put it down here, or maybe... Where do I include my stuff? Takes care of that. And thank you for the hydrate redeem. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything else from my old intro. Yin. I just need to trim down this text. I thought I had a Discord PNG, and by Discord I mean the logo. I found my Discord Esper Cycle reaction image. My word. Does Discord have a media kit? It does. Okay, cool. Alright. I don't know why I haven't downloaded this previously. I know I have the Twitch ones. I have Twitch and YouTube. My doggo's upset. How long till Annie again? They said 3.1, which would be... So if 3.0 lasts 6 weeks, it would be on the 29th. July 29th, I should say. Yeah, 2 months. I'm gonna save at least 100 for ZZZ. I see. You're going into Orca status? Well. As long as you're doing so responsibly. That's not a PNG. There we go. Although these look like they're a bit bigger than is comfortable in the image. I know how to fix that. A little big. go like that. Yeah. I know how to do things. I can resize images. I hope you all have been enjoying my pretty picture time. But now that I have the intro page, we can actually work on the guides, although it looks like that'll probably have to be for another time. It do be about that time. I'm just trying to get the finishing touches on this. Okay. I think all that's left now is this text. Well, now it fits at least. Okay, I think that will do for now. I might adjust this text a bit more. Oh, not like that. I might adjust this more later on, but this will work for now. So we got the new intro page, the header, got the links to everything, some guidelines, the banners. I do think Kel's had the right of it, of making it the entire row S rank instead of splitting it like I had previously. I just got to get this into the main guide. And then we'll go ahead and wrap things up there. Thank you everybody who joined me on this lovely chill time after we got to try out the glorious Billy. Tomorrow we're going to be going into NTE, where we'll be trying out some clears for our lovely viewers on Beyond the Rails. And then we'll see where things go from there, depending on how long that takes. This is supposed to go down over here. All right. I still got to put the links in, but I'll take care of that off stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out, for joining me. Tomorrow we have NTE Beyond the Rails viewer clears. Friday we have Shiyu Defense in Zenless viewer clears. And it's going to be a good time from there. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. And as always, we have the Discord available. Whether you're looking to talk about Zenless, NTE, whether you're looking for help, looking to help others out, we have the Discord available for you. For now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.